Hello one and all, and today we enter into a bold new world for speedrunning. I am going to be running a speedrun of creating a YouTube video, start to finish. I had the idea in mind, and that's it. I haven't done anything else. So, without further ado, let's start the clock. That worked. Well, I say start the clock. I haven't. Okay, there we go. We've started the clock. We are now speedrunning. So the video title we are going to make is... It's going to be Genshin Impact, and it's going to be why it's not a gacha. I haven't put any thought into this yet, other than the fact that I have a video idea. You can see my splits that we've got down the side here. So first thing we have to do is make a script. So I feel like the pressure is on. So we're aiming for a video that's at least of my regular quality, which isn't to say much, but that's what we're aiming for. So, why Genshin Impact isn't a gacha. It's going to be the title. We don't really have time for the formatting. So, why isn't it a gacha? I'm just going to have to, knuckle down and kind of do this. I don't know how entertaining this part's going to be to watch, but I can't talk about this. I'm speedrunning. Okay, so I can't. It feels like so much more pressure. I can't write as well. Genshin Impact. I literally writer's block during a speed run. It happens. What was I gonna say? Okay, so Genshin Impact received. Just zoom in. Yeah. The reality is much closer to the former, I guess. So I think the conclusion I want is going to be okay, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Well, there's some truth to both of these. The reality is much closer. But unlike a lot. I know I made one of this video. I know kind of where I want to go with it, but the actual process of getting there is hard because I wanted to speedrun it, so I haven't. That's fine because this is part of the creative process. It's just thinking through what do I want to do. Okay, let's make some bullet points for now. Okay, so I don't really like this line. Like a lot of games typically associated with the genre, there's so much more. Who actually makes this game? I think it's like Mikio or something. But option never goes on the screen, but I can't remember the exact spelling. Mihoyo. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, getting riders. What's the thing? I don't know, something. Riding too hard. I think it's Kane. Is it Kane? I'll check that in the game. Mm-hmm. That's a good question. Let's find out. Final Fantasy VII. How long? There we go. We've got about 35 to 40 hours. So I'm going to. Yeah, we've got the remakes things here, so that's fine. We're gonna like probably snip that when it comes to that section. Fantastic, thank you, Steve. I think my conclusion might be a bit lengthy there, but this is a speed run, so we don't have time. We might edit it later. But thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe. Oh, okay, so I think the only thing I've missed is I didn't touch on all the different types of equipment, because that is more of a gacha thing. I want to find a place to put that in. Maybe here. Okay, I think I'm happy with that version of the script, so I'm going to do my split and we're going to move over to Genshin Impact now to record some footage. Alright. So, I'm going to move the script onto this window here. Yeah, so I think first things first, I'll just do a little record. Do I want to? No, I'm just going to do a print screen of this. And that. So yes, we're using Paint because it's the quickest for things like this. So we'll make so we've got this we've got I'm gonna pause my actual music while we have Genshin Impact open. Nice, we've missed our image folder. Cool, that's fine. So, okay. I've got my script up. I've got quite a few things we need to record. I haven't actually done a video like this before. So, okay, actually, I think I want to record the opening thing. I don't know exactly what footage I'm going to use, to be honest. It's kind of a, let's see what happens. So, I am recording with Streamlabs because, I mean, why not? And I'm just gonna take my mouse off the screen and just let this roll a bit. Have a little drink. Can't do anything during this part of the speed run, so I can read the chat, but I'm not actually streaming this live because, I mean, I didn't want to. I don't want to. I think this is the footage I want because this is just like very beautiful. And I've always obviously just clicked on this door very quickly, but I guess it's just going to let it sit here. Which is something I might want the footage of. This is a very hard part of the speed run. I guess, now that I'm here on the speed run, I'm not confident that record... Okay, I think I may have gone about this the wrong way. Because I thought I'd record my footage first. I could think of more times to edit the script. But I think if I get... Okay. I'm going to have to change how my splits go for this, but I don't actually want to... I think the quickest way to do this speed run is something... Okay, so I'm going to switch around. I'm going to... Can I edit this? I don't think I can edit this while I'm... I don't think I can edit my... my timer while I'm recording. So that time was just going to be vague use now. We're not going to pay attention to the splits on that. I'm going to record my script. And I'm going to put that into the program. And I'm going to get the footage for the thumbnail. No, not for the thumbnail. I'm going to get the footage for the clips as I go. Because I think getting the footage up front, I'm going to get a lot of things I don't need. Maybe it's going to be harder words. If I go, what footage do I want for this 5 seconds? Pardon me. And then this 5 seconds. I think that's going to be quicker. So, okay. So these splits are now kind of irrelevant. But that's fine. So I'm going to merge these into one. Okay, so we're going to open good friend Order City. I'm now realizing, actually, okay, so I'm gonna have to test this because I normally actually record my voice on OBS, but I'm using that to record this. So testing one. Oh, I haven't got the microphone turned on. Testing 1 2 3, and that's on Streamlabs that we're using right now. So let's see how that's come through. Testing 1 2 3. There's a lot of background noise there because I think OBS usually gets rid of that for me. Let's see if I can do it in Order City. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. So if we go, that's not what we want that, don't we? Gonna sound okay? Testing 1 2 3. Okay, that sounds great. I've got a bit of phlegm in my throat, so I can hear that. But the speed run is not going to wait for my phlegm to go away. So okay, we will put this onto the other screen so I can see my script. You can see into the void of eternity. Then okay, I'm going to go first 8. The speed run. Genshin Impact has received a lot of mixed criticism during its release window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild and lauded as just another gacha. And while there's some truth to both of these, the reality is much closer to the former. Genshin certainly has gacha elements, but unlike a lot of games typically associated with this genre, there's so much more to Genshin Impact. But first, I will address the gacha-sized elephant in the room. Yes, you can pull for characters, and it's fun, and we see online already these waifus and husbandos have grossed millions for MiHoYo, and no doubt this will continue to grow. But these aren't required, and certainly aren't a core gameplay mechanic. The only other gacha I've truly grown invested in is Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, which heavily revolved around pulls. You can't complete the most basic of gameplay tasks without pulling for multiple copies of powerful medals or earning weaker alternatives from events. Pulling for good medals and grinding was the majority of the game, as well as leveling yourself up across a dozen categories that can be hard to keep track of. And it's true, all of these elements can be found in Genshin. The endgame contains a hefty chunk of grinding to level up your skills through repeatedly defeating the same enemies and pulling for the hopes of better characters. And between characters, weapons, 5 artifacts and adventures rank, there's certainly enough to keep track of leveling up. But can you honestly look at a view like this and call either of those the main gameplay elements? As a disclaimer, of course, I've pulled in Genshin Impact and enjoyed playing with my new characters. K-Queen is best girl and this teleport is godly, but I'm getting sidetracked. If I only had been given the 4 free characters of Traveler, Amber, Kain and Lisa, I'd still have had an absolute blast with this game. The core of this game is getting invested in the surprisingly deep and rich world that doesn't shy away from dark topics that make you think, and equally contrived situations that make you laugh. You glide onto a random person's boat and they aren't chill about it, they call you out about how weird of a thing that is to do. And beyond that, the thing that really gets me going isn't even the quest, it's just you explore the world, you fight, you solve puzzles, you get distracted on, oh, there's one enemy over here, but there's a chest over here, and oh, there's a little spirit over there, and you just get drawn into the world and just always find something else to do. And then you level up your characters and all of that lovely stuff. This is the core of Genshin Impact. If it was released as a $60 RPG with just these 4 characters, without the gacha and resin elements, I've no doubt... I'm going to retake that line. If it was released as a $60 RPG with just the 4 or 3 characters, without the gacha and resin elements, I've no doubt it would have been a very successful game based on this alone. Take out the gacha and a lot... Whereas if you take the gacha out of a lot of gacha games, there could be practically nothing left. But the resin grind doesn't exist. But the resin grind does indeed exist. It's present about 30 hours into the main story. You don't really need resin before that at all. And here's the thing. What's the average length of a JRPG these days? And here's the thing. What's the average length of an RPG these days? And here's the thing. What's the average length of an RPG these days? Final Fantasy VII Remake weighs in at about 34 hours to do the main story, and even Breath of the Wild takes the average gamer 50 hours to see its story through. And then you drop the game. And that's it, you move on to the next. Maybe there's an extra side quest you haven't done, but you just move on. Genshin Impact does that, but it offers you another choice. Enjoy me for 30 hours, then there's this similar but quite different game based around grinding for materials, leveling up 100 different things, and pulling for incremental advantages in the endless abyss. It's the abyss is the element of the game that you could truly pay. And the abyss is that one element of the game you could truly call the typical gacha pay to win. The further you dive, the larger the presence of your wallet dooms your progress. And you know what? That's fine. It's such a small part of the content that makes up Genshin Impact that if Wales want somewhere to feel good, then sure, I'll go climb over these peaks and find another geo. You do you. But overall, Genshin Impact is an RPG with a strong focus on exploring, and calling it Breath of the Wild light is a fair comparison. And rain doesn't make you fall, so thank God. But once you complete the main game as such, another option becomes available. You can choose to play a gacha with the same mechanics as the RPG you've already sunk 30 hours into, and you might just enjoy that. Or you can put the game down, wait for the next content patch, or leave it entirely to play something else. Those are both fine options. So while Genshin Impact does become a gacha, it isn't at the core of its identity. It starts the game as something entirely different and lives along that road for dozens and dozens of hours. As I'm writing this, I still have several areas to explore myself, and while I've decided I enjoy it enough to engage a bit, as I'm writing this, I still have several areas to explore myself, and while I've decided I enjoy it enough to engage in a bit of the gacha grind, it doesn't define the game. It's still an excellent RPG. And that's it. Thanks for watching. Let me know if you agree with my views in the comments below. I think I've enjoyed this game so much, and I didn't think I'd enjoy another gacha game after the damage Union Cross did to me. But have I gone too far off the mark? Let me know in the comment. Thanks for watching, and please like the video if you appreciate what I've got to say, if it's maybe changed your mind on Genshin Impact, and if it's not, let me know in the comments below why not. Only about 6% of you actually subscribe to this channel. I am really trying to grow, so if any of you have enjoyed the video, please consider subscribing. Only about 6% of you do, and I'd really appreciate the support, so please consider clicking the red button. And I won't even ask you for the bell. Of course you want to, of course. But most of all, thanks for watching, and yes, may your pulls still be 5-star. Okay, so I think that, as I was reading that out, because I haven't had a proper go through this, I think I did repeat myself in one element here, which I may need to fix in editing. Yeah, like this section, I think maybe if I move this over here, yeah, we're gonna have to combine those in editing. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Anyway, this is why you don't speedrun videos, but we're doing it. Watching, and yeah, so I'm gonna edit this in. I don't like to edit in Audacity. I'd rather edit in my actual place that I go for it. My place that I go for it, great English, but it's a speedrun, so it's fine. Main audio.mp3. Okay, so we're gonna have a split there. And we're gonna combine editing footage and recording footage. So this is gonna be by far the longest segment of the video. But that's fine, I think. I think we've got off to a decent start. And I haven't quite considered, I'm going to need some Breath of the Wild footage for this. So I'm going to have to go off and find my Switch at some point. Which isn't that's not speedrun optimization. And neither is talking about it. So, okay. Let us... So... recorded on here, didn't we? 2-3. A date? I'm just wondering if I click record here, is that going to come through? It is, okay. Still on the microphone here though. So, okay, now we can open Genshin Impact. Have it kind of ready. Kind of. Okay, so HitFilm Express is my editing software of choice. Okay, yeah, so we're actually going to do this. We are going to... okay. Yeah, that's probably going to change. That's fine. So I'm going to save it. Genshin no getcha. And we can come here and put this here. Genshin and put this here. Genshin Impact has received a lot of mixed criticism during its release window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild and lauded as just another gacha. Okay, so I think the footage I want here, I don't know if I have enough gems for a pull, but I kind of want that footage. I've already had it in another video, but I might as well do it fresh. I'm not looking for an excuse just to pull, guys, I swear. Let's start recording. So, okay. I don't know if I want to like get some. I mean, I could find comments of people criticizing this game anyway. It looks like I'm not sure if it's recording properly. I'm just going to test that out because I don't want to record footage and then have it not work. Can't tell. Oh well, that's quiet. Okay, yes, it's recorded for sound. I also had the sound very low. I can turn that up now. That might be overpowering on the speedrun stream, but that's fine. So we are recording, and sadly we do have enough for a pull. So I'm gonna go for this banner. But no, I'm almost at the mercy on this banner. This is for the content. I don't want to spend 160 gems on a stupid black tassel. Lovely. Okay, so that's a waste. So, what do I want to go for? I think I'm just gonna like have a lovely sweeping view of Mondstadt. There you go. It's beautiful. Simply beautiful. I'm just going to keep going here. And I think I'm just going to leave that up in the background for now. Okay. So...
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Inefficiencies. Okay, so we've got... Then we want to put this in here. Genshin Impact has received a lot of mixed criticism during its release window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild and lauded as just another gacha. So I want this to be like up to here. Oh, okay, so this needs to go down here. I just want to like to have it one below.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while
Okay,
it's there.
that might get annoying. Let's be down for now. Where's Persona gone? An essential part of speedrunning. It wasn't here. Oh. So yeah, I thought this was supposed to redo, make it 4K when we actually got in here. So that should be okay now. I don't know if my PC is actually good enough to edit 4K footage. This is the first time I've tried it, so this may be an extra application.
It as just another gacha. And while there's some truth to both of these, the reality is much closer to the former. Genshin.
So I don't know what I'm going to do about the audio here. Like, I think I don't want this audio. I think we want Genshin Impact generic music. I'm going to get that later. No, I'm not. Day music. Oh, hey, there's a Melody of Music demo. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Okay. Well, apparently I can't spell Mondstadt because this is not helpful. That's what I want. That looks like it, and it's the official channel, so they will be quite happy to acquire that, I'm gonna say. Okay, so I think I want to go and find some pictures of like people on Reddit not liking this game, people liking the game. So I don't think this video is going to be longer than 5 minutes. I'm probably just going to leave this in the background, like most of it.
Genshin Impact has received a lot of mixed criticism during its release window.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Okay, so let's see what Reddit has to say today, eh? Cool. This is not the time to be distracted by memes. See, stuff like this. This is where the game's cool. It's like you stand on this and it spawns a chest. Like, I just love that. Okay. This is an event. Okay, nice. Why is no one criticizing this game? It's supposed to be criticizing the game every day. Controversial, I guess. I mean, okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's not the best. Can I just go past month? Find some proper good title. Sure, we're gonna go for that. I don't normally work in paint. I just feel like it today because speedrun is quickest. And I think the one below was quite good as well. That wasn't quite what I wanted. And I guess I want to find a Breath of the Wild comparison, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if I necessarily need to do this because it's kind of weird because I'm not going to be doing this for this video, but for the standalone video, I kind of want to. Okay, so
Genshin Impact has received a lot of.
yeah, we want quite a few video sources here, and that's pretty small, isn't it?
Criticism during its release.
What's this one? 236. Okay.
Window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild. Wild and lauded as just another gacha.
So I kind of feel like maybe I want this like here, then this like here.
During its release window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild and lauded as just another gacha.
Okay, so this is kind of awkward because I think I want to do something else here, which is better in a composite shot. Interesting. Okay, I might have a bold idea to do this quickly.
Gacha.
No.
As just another gacha.
So we're gonna do this. So we're gonna export it, and then we're going to paste it back in, and then we're going to zoom in, because I think that's the quickest way to do it. I could make a composite shot, but I think this is actually going to be quicker, strangely enough. Speedrun show. I mean, I could be doing something else right now, but I think I don't want to get distracted. I have a bit of a one-track mind here. Give me my file. This goes here. We want to put it here. This is kind of weird. I think I like it.
As just another gacha.
That's fine. So this we're gonna have zoom in points. I'm gonna go so just it's gonna zoom into here. Gonna zoom into here. It's gonna be here. I think this is what I want.
Just another gacha. Just another gacha.
Yeah, so I kind of expected this. My PC isn't actually good enough to export 4K to preview 4K because I need more RAM. Because I don't typically record in 4K, but while I play in 4K, kind of makes sense. So now the speedrun has gone into hard mode. Okay. That's fine.
And while there's some truth to both of these, the reality is much closer to the former.
So I think where we want to go is...
The reality is...
So we don't want any of this anymore. We want to go... Where is it? Here. I'm going to have a little clip of this pull, which I am going to reuse later. I've got my PC's going slow. It does not like... It is buzzing. I am giving it too much to do. I possibly shouldn't be making this video in 4K if I'm speedrunning it. Is my thinking. I mean, the footage is going to be in 4K. I mean, okay, does the footage have to be in 4K is the question. Maybe not. We scale it to 1920. Is that going to look horrible? That's find out. Oh, I found the chest. Nice. It's not speedrunning tactics though, but okay. Oh, okay, so does that look horrible? And that looks fine. Okay, so change of plan. We are going to make this 180p 60 FPS and do that. Okay, so that should make my video like actually not just dry. And this is gonna have to be 50. Gonna have to be 50 as well. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Maybe this looks fine. Right, these are gonna need to be half the size. 118. Yeah, okay, we've made mistakes, but we're here now.
The wild and loaded as just another gacha.
That looked kind of weird, but I kind of don't mind it.
As just another gacha.
That's fine. Okay. So we want something like about this.
And while there's some truth to both of these, the reality is much closer to the former.
We want it about here.
And while there's some truth to both of these,
yeah, so now I literally think I want to get Breath of the Wild up. So I've got to find my Switch, because I don't realise I actually want Breath of the Wild for this. So oh dear, I'm showing me back, aren't I? That's no good. Oof, that's a lewd video now. Yeah, and I'm not editing this thing because this thing is going to be like 2 hours long, you know. And you can't edit your speedrun because then it's invalid, right? So I guess that's just part of the first any percent YouTube speedrun. I've got to find my game. Did it just fall out? No, that was snipper clips. Okay, in the other box. What speedrun can you say you've seen where the speedrunner has to find the video game as they're speedrunning? That's incredible. Maybe like a Final Fantasy VII speedrun, like on PS1. You have to change the discs quickly. Is that part of that speedrun? Kind of curious now. What's in here? Animal Crossing. Okay. Let's try not to lose that. Okay, we're loading Breath of the Wild. In this slot. So it should be picking it up soon. Alright. I've not played this game in a while. That's not since I played Genshin Impact. Am I going to play this now and be like, why am I playing Genshin? I don't think so. But it's been a while. What am I going to record? I think I'm just going to record some gliding. Because maybe some gliding, maybe some sword battles. Okay, let's let's remember the controls. Right, let's just find the this is good. This is good. Let's just go here and just like jump off a cliff. Just hit record. And that'll be fine. Alright, we're nearly at the hour mark. And I think we're doing okay. You know, we're at the editing process already, even if we decided to do it this kind of long way. Alright, so let's hit record. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and land next to that Guardian. Oh, there's another one. This is mildly scary. Oh dear. What's the run button? I can't even remember. Well, we failed that. Okay, I think we got the footage we needed. That did not go terribly well, but that's fine. There should be enough footage. Footage. This is going to be in a different folder. It's going to be here. Should be here. It's going to be... Why is it not here? That's Shulk. Oh, is it decided to save somewhere else now? No, it should be saving here. Why is it not saved here? Is it like, the date today, 14? Okay, so it knows that it's got it like here. Is this it? Okay, I don't know what it's doing, but I mean that's called a TS file, which doesn't seem great. I don't know. Normally it just feeds it through there, I guess. Never had to use this screen before. Like it's stuck on the capture screen, but it's on edit, so this isn't good. Can I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. Question is, will my video editing software recognize this is a proper file? No, it doesn't. Okay, why hasn't that worked? Wait. Okay, so now it's found this here, which is what we want. Yes, we would like you to make a file here for it, please. Oh, is this it? Okay, we have a file. Cool. It just wasn't in date order. I mean, that loses my splits, yo.
Both of these, the reality.
And I guess it's probably funny if I have me getting blasted.
The reality is much closer to the former.
Yeah, I mean, why not? That's kind of funny.
Genshin certainly has gacha elements.
Okay, so actually, I think if we want about gacha elements, I probably want to have this here. Then maybe. Put this like here.
Elements, but unlike a lot of games typically associated with this genre, there's so much more. This genre, there's.
Okay, so I think we can leave this at, like, I don't want to use the sound from this, I think. So I think we can, I'm gonna be this 2 seconds. Start. An error occurred with the output, but we don't have time for that. Okay, let's close this. Bring it up again. Okay, it's recording now. Good. So I want to show what it's got in the game. So I want to go and literally find something to fight. So I've got a daily quest somewhere, right? That's going to be the quickest way. Got daily quest over here now. That's new. Cool. Okay. So I guess if I only got like so much more and show like fight and a talk and a glide or something. I don't know. I've got to farm these things. I actually do. This isn't part of the speedrun, but I do need these resources quite badly. This is the danger when I'm recording. I'm like, oh well, I just need this little resource here. God damn it. Oh, I've got no L in my party. That's gonna be the faster way. Let me out, let me out. Oh my god. Oh my god! My splits cannot take this. Okay, got it. And that's fine. Oh, we found someone to fight. We'll okay, so this like isn't gonna be a very quick fight. But I mean, I may as well kill them anyway, right? Okay, so in terms of going for the world record speedrun, I can't remember whose video it was. I watched someone's video where they did the first cooking mama speedrun. And they were like, well, it's the first time one's been done, so I'm going to get the speedrun anyway, so I don't mind. I'm kind of on that train. Like, I did search. I don't believe anyone's done a YouTube video speedrun before, so... Oh man, attacking this person in a corner, that's quality content. So we've mined, we've fought someone. I guess I just want to like glide somewhere. Or like climb. Climbing is good. Can we climb up here? No. Oh, we don't care about these slimes at all. We have to get up this mountain. That seems fine. I think that's probably enough footage, but I want to get up this mountain anyway. Oh, I needed that teleport footage later actually, so that's probably going to be quite useful. Is that enough to get up? There we get up here, that's cool. Yeah, Cake Wing's the best character in the game because of this. Like, it just makes climbing so much more efficient. Okay, I could get the random events. Like, I think random events might have an expiry date. So I'm gonna do this because I want footage of it. Right? I can trick myself to that far. This isn't a good like party for fighting with as well. I should have considered that from running the speedrun, but this is just what I was using for like puzzles and such. Come on. Noel, stop being useless. This like you're literally doing worse on this shield than Cake Wing does. I didn't even switch for Amber though. Okay, this thing's nearly dead. Okay. I guess we'll glide off here for good measure. Although we don't really have much resource. But that's kind of... I might want this clip as well, because it shows me just... Oh, and there's a geo over there. Cool. Yeah, that's quite convenient, because I do need to find a clip of getting a geo. Okay, I can justify this. Oh god, I thought I was going to miss it. Okay, so... Oh, there's quite a few things on here. Okay, let's do... Okay, this is literally case in point for this game, okay? I'm just like, oh, there's something to do here, there's something to do here, there's something to do here. I need to get these things down here. But one thing I do need to do is, here. I am doing... Have I even got the internet up? I'm doing this little tracker. Show Wuhang Hill. That's how we are at the north part of here. Just to track and make sure we know when we've got all of the. So we are here and we got this one. Alright. We got 5 minutes of footage. That does not help the speed one. Wow, okay. This is fine. We're gonna use all that footage, I believe. We had Persona 1 in the background, but I've decided we're not going to use the footage, the audio, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. not completed. Not in the wrong folder. Where are we?
So much more.
So we wanted the 3 little clips, didn't we? Okay, so we have to wait for this to be ready. And this is going to be like way too long, that's fine. So we're gonna have to cut this down quite a bit. So
So
this is the first clip we want.
much.
So does this work?
So much more
I can't even tell.
to get. So much more to Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact.
Oh, well, that's fine.
But first, I will address the gacha-sized elephant in the room.
Okay, so I think for this we want wish screen. Yeah, that's fine. So to be honest, I think the way that I'm organizing my files is not very speedrunny, but I'm good doing it the regular way that I would, just for, you know, integrity's sake. No point in doing it if it's just a floppy mess.
First, I will address the gacha-sized elephant in the room. Yes, you can pull for characters, and it's fun.
So now I think I want the
Pull for characters, and
we can have the results of my bad pull.
and it's fun. And we see online already these waifus and husband. These waifus.
Waifus and husbandos, what am I going to have for that? I think maybe we just go back to this picture here.
Waifus and husbandos have grossed millions for him.
So we're going to cut my little breath out there.
Millions.
So for this, we're gonna zoom in here.
Waifus and husbandos.
This H here. So this is gonna be.
Waifus and husbandos have grossed millions.
So now we just need to find an article. I don't know what I would say is Kotaku's probably done something on it, right? Can I spell? No. Apparently not, but okay. What's that 5v5 Honor of Kings? I've never heard of. I didn't know PUBG was making that much money. I don't know if we're going to use like this or if we're just going to make like this handy graph that they've provided might be better. You can see I have some Melia pictures saved. How lovely. No, wrong thing.
Millions for me.
So I guess here we're just gonna have a bit of a pan.
Millions for MiHoYo, and no doubt this will continue to grow. And no doubt this will continue to grow. But these aren't required. And certainly aren't a core gameplay mechanic. The only other gacha I've truly grown invested in.
So I think what we probably want to do here is let's come back to this. And let's go. Let's go with like 115.
But these aren't required.
And let's have just a big old X. Yeah, it's kind of loud, isn't it? Down a little bit.
But these aren't required.
Going to be these. I want another one. No.
These are.
This wants to be.
These aren't required, and certainly aren't.
So we're gonna go on to something different here. Have an X for all of these waifus.
These aren't required.
Yeah, I think because I'm doing a lot of things on here, it's kind of struggling to show me the preview that I want.
And certainly aren't a core gameplay mechanic. The only other gacha I've truly grown in.
Core gameplay mechanic. That can be like. I edited this in, didn't I? Where is it? That's my wish, right? Where is it? I think it's this, yeah, it's this. Let's get like a bit of gameplay, I guess.
And certainly aren't a core gameplay mechanic. The only other gacha I've truly grown invested in is King. Only other gacha I've truly grown invested in is King.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do because I kind of wrote this in the script. I'm not confident how I'm gonna get the footage for this, but I think right on one of my other YouTube channels, I did one video on this, so I might be able to just pull the footage from there. I think it was this one. Yeah, so I don't know if I have the original file for this, but it's gonna be quicker to just download it again. Can I do that from here? I mean, this doesn't look like a download. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for a minute. See if I can come back to it.
Which heavily revolved around pulls. You can't complete the most basic of gameplay tasks without pulling for multiple copies of powerful medals.
I didn't pull in that video, and I kind of want to show a pull. I can't get the footage from this any other way. Let's see. There's one YouTuber I know. They might not mind. Got a pull video somewhere. Pull battle. There we go. Hope you don't mind, Demo. I will make a little note to make a little thing to credit you for this. So, okay, we're going to just record this. I don't know anything about this game though. I mean, boosted Sephiroth sounds like he's a good thing, but what guild are they up to now? Anyway, I think that's beside the point. Let's get that footage out of here. Here. I think after how hard it was to find things, maybe this will make it a bit easier.
Kingdom Hearts Union.
So I think we want this at like what, 200 or probably like 250.
Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, which heavily revolved around pulls. You can't complete the most basic of gameplay tasks without pulling for multiple copies of powerful medals or earning weaker alternatives from events.
That was kind of a weak delivery of that line.
Or earning weaker medals. or earning weaker alternatives. These are powerful medals. Or earning weaker alternatives from events. Pulling for good medals and grinding was... Pulling for good...
Okay, so I think I want to re-record that line.
Powerful medals, or earning weaker alternatives from events. Multiple copies of powerful... Pulling for multiple copies of powerful medals. Gameplay tasks, without pulling for multiple copies of... Basic of gameplay tasks.
Okay, let's go for it then. In Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, you cannot complete even the most basic of gameplay tasks without pulling for incredibly powerful medals multiple times, or somehow struggling by with the weaker versions you can get from events. Okay, that's probably fine.
Without the most... In Kingdom Hearts Union... In Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, you cannot complete even the most... You can't complete... Or earning weaker alternatives from events.
So this is what we're replacing, and I don't think I like that first bit, but I think we can go for like...
Of gameplay task without pulling for incredibly powerful medals multiple times, or somehow struggling by with the weaker versions you can get from events.
So I think that goes in like... Yeah? Push this back, bring this in, see if that kind of sounds okay together.
Around pulls. Union Cross, you cannot complete even...
Okay, so we cut a bit earlier.
Union Cross, you...
I want to cut about here.
Pulls. You cannot complete even the most...
That sounds fine.
Basic of gameplay task without pulling for incredibly powerful medals multiple times, or somehow struggling by with the weaker versions you can get from events. Pulling for good medals and grinding.
I think I want to see if that YouTube footage has come through now. No? I'm just gonna kind of chill. Okay, in that case, we will just screen record it, I guess. I don't know how long I need of this, possibly 20 seconds. I think this video was quite funny at the time. I think that should do. What is that background I have? Curious. Oh, it's Soseki no Kuni. Cool.
Pulling for good medals and grinding was the majority of the game, as well as leveling yourself up across a dozen categories that can be hard to keep track of. And it's true, all of these elements can be found in Genshin. The endgame contains a hefty chunk of grinding to level elements can be found in Genshin. Across a dozen categories that can be hard to keep track of.
That's not what we want. We want this. So that's basically the Kingdom Hearts content, and then
It's true, all of these elements can be found in Genshin. The endgame contains a hefty chunk of grinding to level up your skills for repeatedly defeating the same enemies.
So here I think we want to... You see, I'm here for this quest now. I'm actually kind of not. I've kind of just wandered off, haven't I? Like, it's good, but I started over here. Now I'm just down here. It's cool. So I think I want to go like here. And we can just record this bit. I think that's possibly all I need there.
And it's true, all of these elements can be found in Genshin. The endgame contains a hefty chunk of grinding to level up your skills for repeatedly defeating the same enemies and pulling for the hopes of better characters.
So I'm really reusing this pulling footage, but that's kind of like, that's because that's what it is, yes? Like, because pulling is an important part, sadly, despite the aims of this video. Pulling is part of the game.
Your skills for repeatedly defeating the same enemies and pulling for the hopes of better characters. And between characters, weapons...
Okay, so now we're doing this whole spiel. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go weapons, go enhance, here, go send. We have artifacts which all need their own stats. Constellations, talents. There are a lot of different things in this game to level up. Wait, is it here? It's here, right? Yeah. I think I might need that one later.
For the hopes of better characters. And between characters, weapons, characters, weapons, 5 artifacts and adventures like this.
Did I get anything for adventures rank? I think that should be somewhere here, right? No, I didn't. I kind of want to get the big picture. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna take a quick photo. That's beautiful. Get out of here, girl. Beautiful. Not needed, just beautiful. I need to look if I'm actually gonna need these for anyone, because I grind these, and then, that's a lot of them. Right, we'll do that now. That's like not often. This guy wants to attack, sure. So do I have anybody who needs this? Just Bido? Oh, well, I have Bido, so I mean, guess I may as well. That's kind of surprising. Not really planning on using her, but wow. Well, they found out how to. Oh, I didn't know that button existed. Wait, what? Where am I? Have I got myself in here by switching from walking to running, but I can't actually get out. Cool. Well, we may have accidentally found a glitch. I can switch to her, and she can get out. Cool. Good to know. Anyway, where were we? That has completely sidetracked me. Let's get somewhere safe. Beautiful. Well, it doesn't look safe, but oh well. Did I even do what I wanted to? I don't think I did. No, I think if I beat this chest, that'll give me what I want. I'll give me some AR. So we'll do that. Boop. Man, this guy's got a lot of things. I think maybe if I do this, this is gonna be the best way. Yeah, we'll do this. And there's another geo right here. Damn. Oh, it's down. Really? Cool. So other characters just have to think of how to get up there. I'm just like, nah, we're good. We're good. So that was over at the bottom of here. Yeah, it's way down there, isn't it? Is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. Cool. So all we actually wanted on this was last second showing us get the Avengers rank.
Right, there's certainly enough to keep track of leveling up. But can you honestly look at a view like this?
So now we need a beautiful view. Do we have a beautiful view saved anywhere? Oh, I kind of think I took a screenshot of one, didn't I? That's a coincidence. But we haven't actually. I think I'm just going to use a picture for this. Which I have, you know, I've got loads of these. Not loads, but I've got some of them saved. What do we want to go for? Like this, probably. That's just beyond gorgeous. Oh, God damn it.
But can you honestly look at a view like this and call either of those the main gameplay elements?
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like the. No, probably want to be like 66, and then like this. This probably seems good.
But can you honestly look at a view like this and call either of those the main gameplay elements?
All right, it's whoever's original time. Some people have Game of Fuel. with Web's originals. Got my binge downstairs. Well, deal with that later. Speedrun time.
But can you honestly look at a view like this and call either of those the main gameplay element? As a disclaimer, of course, I've pulled in Genshin Impact and enjoyed playing with my new characters.
No, I think here I just want to show my character screen off. That should do.
As a disclaimer, of course, I've pulled in Genshin Impact and enjoyed playing with my new characters. K-Queen is best girl and...
Alright, so now we want the teleport.
K-Queen is best girl and this...
So one thing I want to do is go like this, and then we can put this screen on her.
Girl and this teleport is godly. Is best girl and this teleport... K... K-Queen is best girl and...
So now I need to find that footage of me climbing up a mountain.
This teleport is godly, but I'm getting sidetracked. If I only had been given the 4 free and this teleport is godly.
I think I want to show why it's godly here, so I'm just gonna speed it up.
This teleport is godly, but I'm getting sidetracked.
Because that's why it's so good.
This teleport is godly, but I'm getting sidetracked. If I only had been given...
Okay, so here we want get a party set up and make it just to make characters. But I have some of them in jobs right now, which I didn't consider when I made this video. Like I can't have these two in my party, so we're just gonna have these two. Then we're gonna try and beat something up. I may fail because my main character is bad. Okay, MC did fine. Okay, well this was kind of a good opportunity to show that Amber's useful. There's a puzzle here for her. Where's the fourth one? Oop. That'll do.
given the 4 free characters of Traveller, Amber, Kane, and Lisa, I'd still have had an absolute.
I kind of want to take this footage now. So I don't actually have Lisa on this screen for some reason. That. Yeah, she's over here. Okay. I'm just going to record this again. Traveller, Amber, Kane, and Lisa. Cool. Just get exactly what I want. The bit I'm most concerned about with this is the edit I'm going to have to put together when I've kind of merged 2 sections, but I'm going to get through the first 2/3 of the video and then look at that.
I only had been given the 4 free characters of Traveller, Amber, Kane, and Lisa.
Kane, Kea, whatever, that's fine.
I'd still have had an absolute blast with this game. Absolute.
Okay, I'm gonna be cute.
Absolute blast with this game. The core of this game is getting invested in the surprisingly deep and rich world that doesn't shy away from dark topics that make you think, and equally contrived situations that make you laugh.
So I actually have footage of aforementioned dark topics, so I don't know what I'm going to do for these. Well, first let's get a better party setup going. Just please, I already need K-Quay in my life again. Like, just for exploration, this is kind of actually the best party. You don't know when you're going to need these two, but we're almost at a teleport, so I kind of want to go and get that quick. And there's another Geo, and there's another. Oh, there's too many things to do around here. Oh dear. Okay. How am I going to show dark topics? I can show the boat quite easily. Like, you know what? Oh, damn it. Let's get this Geo quick. And then it's going to distract me. With the OP-ness that is Cakewing. And that was like in the middle of the water. So okay. So there's a ton of stuff to do around here, so I'm just gonna put a little question marker. So what do I want to do? I can show gliding on a boat quite easily. There's the kid who's somewhere around here, but I think he's probably gone now. I can record the boat. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. I don't know something they're gonna have not great footage. I just don't have it. I don't need to like go and quest for hours to find another good quest probably. Well, I mean I could just go to a random quest, but then that's kind of putting dark times on the speedrun. Like we definitely need flip of this boat. But hi doggy. I know I'm supposed to be able to get a ride from the harbour to this boat. I can't remember, so I'm just going to cheat and use this boat. Because I mean, it's a boat, who cares? maybe I should care, but there's a chest on there, so that's fine. Yes, we do kind of need to get onto that boat, but I think that's probably going to be too hard. Oh dear. Oh dear, especially if I jump in the water. There's someone who gives me a ride there, but I honestly cannot remember whom it is. We just go for that. I think we do. I think we do. And I think I'm just gonna have a little bit of footage of me walking through the harbour for darkness. I think this isn't a great clip to show, but it does show the city kind of being alive and such, right? So we'll go for that. Ooh, okay, we've got an editing tip. I'm going to say, not this boat, find the boat yourself. So I'm going to give people the opportunity to find it. And that's going to be a feature, not a bug. I like it.
And equally contrived situations that make you laugh. You glide onto a random person's and equally contrived situations. The core of this game is getting invested in the surprisingly deep and rich world that doesn't shy away from dark topics that make you think, and equally contrived situations that make you laugh. You glide onto a random person's boat.
So we're going to add here. That's going to text a lot smaller. I probably want to reduce this as well.
Contrived situations that make you laugh. You glide onto a random person's boat and they aren't chill about it. They call you out about how weird of a thing that is to do. And beyond that, the thing that really gets me going isn't even the quest. It's just you explore
I think I like the amber footage of just shooting down things.
you explore the world, you fight, you solve puzzles, you get distracted on, oh, there's one enemy over here. Even the quest, it's just, you explore the world, you fight, you solve puzzles, you get... You explore the world, you fight, you solve puzzles, you get distracted on, oh, there's one enemy over here, but there's a chest over here, and then, oh, there's a little spirit over there, and you just get drawn...
I don't want to do that. I think, actually, this zone would be quite a good case for it. We're like, okay, cool, there's something over there. We didn't do that. Oh, but there's something over there in the distance. And I would kind of like to find a spirit, but finding a spirit actually seems quite hard. I think I'm just going to do editing magic on this.
On, you solve puzzles, you get distracted. Just you explore the world, you fight, you solve. Explore the quest. It's just you explore the world, you solve puzzles, you get distracted. You get distracted. Distracted on, oh, there's one enemy over here, but there's a chest over here. No, oh, there's a little spirit over there. Distracted on, oh, there's one enemy over here, but there's a chest over here. No, oh, there's a little spirit over there, and you just get drawn into the world and just always find something else to do.
And this is quite a good example of that.
You just get drawn into the world and just always find something else to do. And then you level up your character. And all of that lovely stuff. This is the core of Genshin. This is...
Yeah, I don't like that line. It's kind of not really, I wouldn't call it the core of the game.
This is the core of Genshin Impact. If it was released as a $60 RPG with just
Then we want to use this footage again.
these 4 characters, without the gacha and resin elements, I've no doubt... I'm going to retake that line.
Yeah, we are retaking now.
If it was for just these 4 characters, if it was released as a $60 RPG with just the 4 or 3 characters, without the gacha and resin elements, I've no doubt it would have been a very successful game.
Let's just continue. This would be naughty.
It would have been a very successful game based on this alone. Take out the gacha and a lot... Whereas if you take the gacha out of a lot of gacha games... there could be practically nothing left.
Let's go to Kingdom Hearts again.
Whereas if you take the gacha out of a lot of gacha games, there could be practically nothing left. But the resin grind doesn't exist. But the resin grind does indeed exist.
Oh, I think this is going okay so far. So a little stretch break. I mean, I guess, you know, if you're running a long speed run, there's cutscenes where you can at least like take a little mental break, right? That you prepare for. Here, like this is just, I'm losing time for this, but then if I don't, then maybe I'll take a long time till I get 2-1 out. What's the speed one at currently? Oh dear, I think my footage has just been... Forgot that this part of my screen needs to be clear. So, as long as the footage isn't out the way, I think this speed one's okay. So yes, apologies if anyone's still watching this 2 hours in, but we've now hit the 2-hour mark into the speed run. So, and we're what, 3 minutes into the video? How long have we got left? I think, okay. Let's have a look at the script again and see where we are.
Grind does indeed exist.
Grind does. Okay, so we're now at the point where we kind of need to merge these parts of the script together.
It's present about 30 hours into.
So how are we gonna? Oh, why am I swimming? I don't remember swimming. How are we going to show the resin grind? There's some guys attacking me? Lovely, that's nice of them. That bad boy in the distance. Cool. The chest in the distance as well. Oh, there's so much to do. So, I guess... Okay, I'm going to do this again. And I'm going to record the whole thing. Because I want to show me using the resin at the end of it. And it might also just be useful. So, in the interest of speedrunning, I'm going to do it by myself, but... reward collection's only 20, that's pretty good. We're going to have... the Oko comp. It's weird that I think 2 healers in my party actually gives me the best damage, because Echoing is the only thing that's doing anything right now. Especially in this dungeon, like, yeah. Okay. And we are speed running this. Like, can I level up my weapon in the middle of this? Can. That should help. Oh, with the speed run. Yeah, yeah, I think this is going to make it take longer for now. But let's just... Okay, this isn't going to make the speed run faster for this, so I'll deal with that later. The enhance was probably worthwhile, because most of our damage in this thing's actually auto attack damage. So we're going to do this, we're going to do this. We switch to her without doing anything, and then that gives me a big damage buff for 10 seconds. We should be able to relatively melt these guys. And then, I don't think my Q actually does anything, to be fair. They're all immune to it, right? Yeah, it does nothing. That's the issue of needing to grind this dungeon when this is my only damage dealer. Okay, so we can have this go here. And I think we're still... Oh, we can get this back up, which means we can get this back up. Which means we can start doing some damage. I don't know if it's quicker to do this alone or with people. I mean, it's probably a bit quicker to do it with 4 people, like, logically. Okay, so we can get this off. Oh, we can get this off as well. I think we can get this off now. Oh, there's more for that. We were free. No one else has their ults yet as well, it's kind of bad. Like, I'm stuck with my useless ult here. Okay, I think we can finish things off quite quickly now. Cool. Is it going to show that I need to use resin discs? I think even if not, people will know if they're watching this video. got our piece of everything. Cool. Is that what I need to level up this? Not technically relevant. I'm gonna check. I want to. I don't know if I have to run this again. I need 6 of these. So yeah, and also this thing. All of my characters need this. Literally all of them. It's quite annoying. And 6 of those as well. Ouch. Okay. I guess we can do that after we record the video. Yay, grinding. I'm into it. We don't want that in my desktop wallpaper folder. Grind. So I'm gonna see how long this footage takes. Like here.
But the resin grind does indeed exist. It's present.
I think I'm just gonna put all this down because we're not. Oh, that's not what we want. We shouldn't be using audio for any of these.
About 30 hours into the main story. You don't really need resin before that at all. And here's the thing. What's the average length of a JRPG these? And here's the thing. And here's the thing. And here's the thing. What's the average length? And here's the. And here's.
Is this really repeated that many times? No.
And here's the thing. What's the average length of an RPG these days?
Yeah, we'll just have this go on for. Okay, so what I actually think I want to do here is take some battle footage. And we're going to have this as background. We're going to add a blur effect to it. Little one.
Final Fantasy VII.
And here's where we want.
Final Fantasy VII.
That's not it. Did we? We did. God damn it. Oh, paint open. No. Oh, we do. Can we save our time loss? Possibly. Yes. Whatever. That's not proper Roman numerals. I don't care. So.
Final Fantasy VII Remake weighs in at about 34 hours to do the main story, and even weighs in at about 34 hours to do the main story, and even Breath of the Wild takes.
I want to have that like. Yeah.
The average gamer 50 hours to see its story through. And then you drop the game. And then you drop the game.
How am I going to symbolize dropping the game? I had the idea of throwing my Breath of the Wild cartridge into the bin. I don't want to do that because I might actually damage it. And I like Breath of the Wild a lot. Can I record? Okay, so I can't actually record because I'm using my webcam to do my recording, and I don't have anything else, so I can't record that footage. How am I going to show dropping the game? I guess I can do uninstall, but you can't really uninstall Breath of the Wild. That's fine. Maybe we'll use Neo Automata. I think I have Neo Automata installed. I probably don't actually, but that's fine. Why am I searching Steam in Steam? I am... Why is Nia not here? Whatever, what do I have installed? Half-Life Alyx. We want to uninstall that anyway, to be honest. I've played it. I think that'll be fine. We don't want to teleport twice there.
Game. And that's it. You move the story through. And then you drop the game. And that's it. You move on to the next. Maybe there's an extra side quest you haven't done, but you just move on.
So I guess then we want to show me installing something else. Probably the best way of doing it, to be honest.
Maybe there's an extra side quest you haven't done, but maybe there's an extra side quest you haven't done. There's an extra side quest you haven't done, but you just move on. Genshin Impact does that, but it offers you
I'm going to remove the blur effect now, because this is fine to talk over.
another choice. Enjoy me for 30 hours.
Maybe not.
Genshin Impact does that, but it offers you another choice. Enjoy me for 30 hours. Then there's this similar but quite different game.
I think I want a footage of the Abyss here. Okay, actually wait, this is where we've now got the overlap, don't we? So we need to actually think what to say. I think we actually want to cut this.
Enjoy me for 30 hours. Then there's this similar but quite different game based around grinding for materials, leveling up 100 different things.
So, okay, I think we want to find it here.
For the Wild Light is a fair comparison. And rain doesn't make you fall, so thank God. But once you complete the main game,
Okay, so...
and pulling for incremental advantages in the endless abyss. Move on. Genshin Impact does that, but it leveling up 100 different things and pulling for incremental advantages in the endless abyss. It's the abyss is the element of the game that you could truly pay. And the Abyss is that one element of the game.
This is going to be like here.
30 hours. Then you just move on. Genshin Impact. Move on. But once you complete the main game, as such, another option becomes available. You can choose to play a gacha with the same mechanics as the RPG you've already sunk 30 hours into, and you might just enjoy that. Or you can put the game down, wait for the next content patch, or...
Oh, I want footage of... Where's Genshin Impact on? Of me chilling on top of this. I want. Where is it? It is over there. I think I'll just climb a bit higher first. Did you show an enemy above me just then? Wow. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Back to the drawing board. Oh, cam frozen? I hope not. Looks like it kind of has. I think we can make it from here. We cannot make it from there. No chance. And oh, come picking up again now? Yeah, it's back to life. Okay, let's wait a moment. So I think someone said that I'm supposed to be able to click F here. And let me sit down. And now I feel very betrayed. Am I recording? I'm just gonna like slowly pan world here. This world is beautiful, my god. Okay, that'll do.
Down, wait for the next... Enjoy that. Or... Or you can put the game down, wait for the next content patch, or... Or you can put the game down, wait for the next content patch, or leave it entirely to play something else. Those are both fine options. So, while Genshin Impact does become a gacha, it isn't at the core of its identity. It starts the... While Genshin Impact does become a gacha, it isn't at the core of its identity. It starts the game as something entirely different and lives along that road for dozens and dozens of hours. As I'm writing this, I still have several areas.
I like having just that pan as we're just chilling.
Dozens and dozens of hours.
And then here, I want to cut to me showing off my map. I've explored Mondstadt, but then... Yeah, there's still quite a few places I have not yet explored.
As I'm writing this, I still have several areas to explore myself, and while I've decided I enjoy it enough to engage a bit, and while I've decided, as I'm writing this, I still have several hours. As I'm writing this, I still have several areas to explore myself, and while I've decided I enjoy it enough to engage in a bit of the gacha grind, it doesn't define the game. It's still an excellent RPG.
Okay.
And that's it. Thanks for...
So that's it. But I don't know if I want to use this bit.
Typical gacha pay to win. The further you dive, the larger the presence of your wallet dooms your progress. And you know what? That's fine. It's such a small part of the content that makes up Genshin Impact that if Wales want somewhere to feel good, then sure, I'll go climb over these peaks and find another Geo. You do you.
I think I like that.
And that's it. Thanks for watching. Overall, let me know if you agree. Impact is an RPG with a strong...
Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna have, like, basically a big old... Oh, fantastic. I actually installed that. Nice. A big old look at the Abyss. And then that clip of me getting Geo. I think that should be fine.
And the Abyss is that one element of the game you could truly call the typical gacha pay to win. The further you dive, the larger the presence of your wallet dooms your progress. And you know what? That's fine. It's such a small part of the content that makes up Genshin Impact that if Wales want somewhere to feel good, then sure, I'll go climb... Sure, I'll...
So here we want to go back here.
go climb over these peaks and find another Geo.
Want to show the teleports you can do though.
And find another these peaks and
find another Geo. Where was that footage? Here, right?
Find another Geo. You do you. And that's it.
Okay, so we're nearing the end.
Thanks for watching.
I think I can kind of just, because it's the end bit, put some fighting on. Where's that 5-minute clip I had? Just me climbing this mountain. That's pretty chill, right?
Thanks for watching. So if you've enjoyed the video, please consider... Thanks for watching, and please like the video if you appreciate what I've got to say, if it's maybe changed your mind on Genshin Impact, and if it's not, let me know in the comments below why not. Only about 6% of you actually subscribe to this channel. I am really trying to grow, so if any of you have enjoyed the video, please consider subscribing. Only about 6% of you do. And please like the video if you appreciate what I... Thanks for watching, and please like the video if you appreciate what I've got to say. If it's maybe changed your mind on Genshin Impact, and if it's not, let me know in the comments below why not. Only about 6% of you actually subscribe to this channel. I am really trying to grow, so if the video, please subscribe to this channel. Why not?
We want to cut like here.
So if you've enjoyed the video, why not? So if you've enjoyed the video, please consider subscribing.
So we have a few things here. We have universal footage. Subscribe button.
Subscribing. Only about 6% of you do, and I'd really appreciate the support, so please consider clicking the red button.
Look at that here.
So please consider clicking the red button, and I won't even ask you for the bell. Please consider clicking the red button, and
I think we just... I need to get a better version of this clip, but we'll just do that for now.
So if you've enjoyed the video...
So what else have we got in... We have...
Thanks for watching, and please like the video if you appreciate what I've got to say. If it's...
So I think what I want to do is make a new like. So this isn't quite what I wanted. Can we do this? And then yeah, that's better. So we're just gonna make a like button. There's Cakewing's face in the middle of it. Because yeah. So we're just gonna go very rough. There we go.
What I've got to say. If it's maybe change the video, if you... Thanks for watching, and please like the video. Please like the video if you appreciate what I've got to say. If it's maybe changed your mind on Genshin Impact, and if it's not, let me know in the comments below why not. So if you've enjoyed the video, please watching, and please like the video if you If you've enjoyed the video, please consider subscribing. Only about 6% of you do, and I'd really appreciate this.
So I've got the 6% somewhere. It's just a bit of a, you know, if you got this far in the video, you probably already turned off, but I would like to grow.
Only about 6% of you do, and I'd really appreciate the support, so please consider clicking the red button. And I won't even ask you for the bell.
I'm going to delete that for this because I've said that because I think it's funny.
I won't even ask you for the bell. Of course you want to, of course. But most of all, thank. Of course you want to, of course.
I said the wrong words there.
For the bell. I ask you for the bell.
Can we get between that like here? Thanks for watching, and yes. So now we want to go and get this split. No, I didn't pull well.
But most of all, thanks for watching, and yes, may your pulls still be 5-star.
So, alright, we're actually done with the video. I think I would normally watch over it because it's been a bit fuzzy. I'm gonna export the whole thing now, and then we're gonna rewatch it afterwards. For now, we're gonna work on the thumbnail. So, I think we have GIMP open already, don't we? We're not using this. So I have an idea for the thumbnail, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it because I want to get like a shocked expression on K-Quing's face, which I don't think the game really gives you. But I'm wondering if we fight someone, is it going to give it? Is this iron? I need iron, yes. I think there's some enemies up here somewhere. Oh, I need this iron. I'm just going to get this iron quick. I need iron for lots of things. Yeah, my PC will be lagging a bit on this footage now because exporting takes a while, but I only need a screenshot. I don't need a thing, so that's fine. Yeah, this is quite bad lag, but yeah, okay. Exporting video, hard. Is there an enemy around here? I don't really want to go into the abyss right now. But let's go to like. Yeah, it should just still be low-level enemies I can easily take a hit from. I don't actually know if Genshin Impact has this. I'm just assuming there'd be something when you get hit that the face goes like, oh. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know, I just want that. And then maybe the background of the Archer screen. I'm thinking that might work. Thumbnail's just as important as anything else, sadly. Oh, actually, we can should have put a split in, shouldn't we? Because we have edited the footage. Okay, let's see if we can find someone. If not, I might be able to like edit a face onto K-Quing. GeForce experience. What are you doing here? Go away. There's some enemies. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't actually know about this in the programming. Let's see. So I've currently got to take. I can't take a picture in the current state. That's kind of lame. So I don't think they really. She doesn't really care if she gets hit, does she? Just like tossed her weapon away. She's like, okay, so they don't actually like give any emotion when they get hit. That's a shame. When you get thrown down, nope, she's still just chilling, still chilling. Yeah, they just don't care. Okay, what am I gonna do in that case then? I wonder. Probably just like edit it somehow. Must be some like OMG face I can use. Or do we just like make a random Among Us reference because 2020? I don't think so. Not for this video. Okay, so we kind of want like a green background. If I can green screen it out easy. I thought, was she a cat for a second then? No, that's just her hairstyle. Can we stop tracking this quest, please? And that's the angle we want. Hello. You okay, Gimp? Oh, I actually haven't pasted it yet, sure. Let me just check that because there was kind of an emotion. Is there any emotions available? I must say, I've never made a 4-minute video in 3 hours before. Making it a speedrun might actually be helpful. Funny as that sounds. But then it isn't the most complex video. So, there's not really much research, it's just an opinion piece. But has this worked? No. Maybe an idle animation would be good. Do we have a cake with idle animation? Did you not even have cake wing? It's not. We go. No, she doesn't actually really do much, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why I'm editing this when I haven't decided what to do with her face yet, but whatever. Alright, so that did work. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's just get some inspiration. OMG face. Do I want to just put an emoji over her face? Is that going to be too bold? I think, oh, that could be interesting. I'm gonna try it. It might come out horribly, but that's fine. So gonna layer to be what, 500? Yeah, something like 550. Okay, we're gonna have like this, but then we're gonna copy our hair over. Yeah, this looks might look terrible. I'll probably still go for it, but it film's got a while still to go. This is harder than I thought it would be. Especially with the eye coming out. Maybe we add the eyes in as well. We'll just see how this goes. This might look a bit odd, but we can always edit. I think this will be fine. So we need to be accurate here? I think so, because it's just gonna be everything, right? So this is how this looks. I think that's actually kind of looking okay. It's kind of funny. We edit this to be like here. And then we just I think we want to just like cut this. And this. And that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of terrible, but I kind of like it, so I'm just gonna go with it, right? I'm gonna get this bit here and But this thing doesn't have eyelashes there. Why does it call it Raz? That's very strange. And then I think we want Legacha screen. So we just want to cut her out. Okay. Alright, I've done the wrong thing. Meant to delete just this layer. This is such a trash thumbnail, but I love it. Alright, of course, we have to actually be accurate here. Come on, where is it? This is kind of trash, but I like it. Load! Yeah, so this is only halfway through anyway. Is this like frozen? Alright, so I want this to be in black. And then we're gonna have a nice big I think that's our thumbnail. It's kind of bad, but I mean, it's also kind of funny. I don't think this is where I want to be. What am I doing? I'm getting confused. Yeah. I need to save it as a JPEG. That'll be too big. Alright, so that's actually most of it done. Because what we need to do now is we need to upload it onto YouTube. The thing I've said is, I'm not going to be publishing this video today, because I've already published another video today for other reasons. So I'm going to leave it a few days, maybe till the weekend, maybe till Friday, to actually release it. But if I get up to the point where I can just click send and then, you know, post it on Reddit and such, that's where we're stopping it. So there's kind of the thing that you have to wait for the video to, on YouTube, you have to wait for it to buffer before you can add your end cards. Which maybe that should technically count towards the speed run. That's going to take quite a bit of extra time. Is there anything else I can do? I need to write the description, so I can do that now. And for that, I will tend to just go to a previous video and copy a lot of it. How's that video doing? 35 views. That one's not doing great. It's got 44 now. Got 3 likes. You know, that's not the worst. Anyway. So we're gonna have this. Oh, did I have the wrong fucking... This got Pokemon hashtags on it? It does. Nice. Let's not do that. And ironically, I think I'm going to put gacha because I feel like that's what we want to see. Yeah, I could probably do updating this description a bit. So we've got it on here. I don't really use Instagram anymore, so I don't really care to promote that. I don't really use Patreon there, but I just want to leave it there just in case a blue moon happens. This just has some random video links of some good stuff. I'm going to add this here because it's relevant to... Did it copy it? I don't believe it. Yeah, didn't copy it. What the hell? So that's the fine description. Where did we get it from? Demo here. That's me, wasn't it? So that's going to be our description. Okay, so we need to add tags, but you can only type those onto YouTube directly, otherwise it doesn't really work. We can add, we've made our thumbnail, we've got our title, which is going to be why Genshin Impact isn't a gacha game. That's going to be the title. I think that's a good title. We'll see. The algorithm will probably hate it because, you know, it hates everything I do, but that can change. I think, you know, maybe this one has a chance on Reddit. So we're like, okay, we're 66% of the way through our export, 70%. So we can get YouTube actually ready for that. Once we get actually into it, we can click upload video, and we're going to be in, we're going to have the right folder open. and then while it's uploading, we're gonna watch it over and put through the things. And I'm not gonna mark the speedrun as complete until we've watched over the video, because if anything critical comes out of that, that could really make it longer. Because I would typically watch. In fact, let's see if we can watch what we can in hit film now. We probably should have done that earlier, because it was being a bit dodgy. I didn't want to press it. Where's Persona? Here. No, it's in this tab over here. Okay, let's watch what we can. Yeah. Maybe there'll be something horrible that I forgot to do.
Genshin Impact has received a lot of mixed criticism during its release window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild and lauded as just another gacha. And while there's some truth to both of these,
yeah, so I can't really see the video quality here at all.
Genshin certainly has gacha elements, but unlike a lot of games typically associated with this genre, there's so much more to Genshin Impact.
Yes, I can't really discern how good the video is actually going to have turned out from this, because the export is taking up a lot of space. So once the export completes, I'll drag it here, get it uploading, watch the video, while filling in the tags and the description-y bits. And then that might be the end. That might be the end of the speedrun. We might have our time. So it looks like we're probably going to come in at just over 3 hours to have the so we had the concept for the video beforehand, because I came up with this at like 4 AM last night thinking, I can make a video on this. But generally, I think it's rare that you would sit down, make a video, and have no idea of what you're going to do. Like, I have a folder of like 6 or 7 different ideas of projects that are either in I have a project that has 6 or 7 projects that are currently being worked on. And then I have another folder of just ones that may have a line or two of an idea for maybe I can make this in the future. So for this one, it was okay. I think it's fair that you have an idea going into this. When you run a speedrun, you know what video you're going into. Some Zeal's randomly video. I didn't press play on that, but I guess it did. Okay, so we've basically done everything we can. So, as part of the official speedrun, I guess I just have to wait, so I might as well just play some Genshin Impact. Like, it's going to be laggy, so I'm not going to be able to do anything too intensive. But, you know, I could do some dailies, maybe do some grinding. Let's see what my dailies are. Got a quest to do over here still. But I'm probably not going to do that yet. Unless I run past anything. And we just got to keep, like, I've got 2 more monitors that obviously aren't included in this because that'd be way too hard to edit. I'll be watching as soon as the video is ready. We'll be progressing with the speedrun. Yes, ironically, it is actually, but I can put the volume back on for this. I'll put it on a little quiet for now. I do like to hear a little bit of me run around. Ooh, scary. I didn't even talk about like the music in this game. The music in this game is so much better than other gachas, but I think I'm happy with the video I've produced if it comes out as I've expected it did while I was editing. Can you just like die? Oh, it did just die in 1 hit. How awkward is that? It did what I wanted. And now I don't have my heals up. What are we doing here? Complete the challenge. Cool. Nice, good job. Where are they coming from? Over here, cool. What are you doing? I didn't mean to press that, that's fine. Damn it, there's one more monster back there. It's kind of annoying. I don't have my bow users right now. What I can do, I can level up my weapon. I started that on video. I guess we just use these. That's gonna get it all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And then to enhance that, we need a load of stuff that I don't have. But I think, in terms of what we can actually grind out today, these are kind of whatever. Warning of this guy, sure. Still need to defeat a bunch of these guys for these rewards. That's fine. But I do need more of these. These I don't really need. These I don't really need. Yeah, I think it's basically just like, oh, there's these books. I think I need these books, don't I? Things of, let's have a look. He needs... Is it showing game? I don't know what books I need. To Google, I guess. So I don't want to Google about my books. So he needs prosperity on Mondays and Thursdays. That's not today. So we can just get enough from over there. That's fine. We've got 100 resin down. So I might go and do some other things after this video is done. So I may as well do a quick one of these now. What are we at? 96? 92. Yes, we'll have time to do these. I'm leveling up the sword because I know I'm not going to get anything better outside of pools, whereas the artifacts I could, well, I should be able to get through just gameplay. You don't pull those. So I'm not leveling up any of those yet. But this is the best sword I'm likely to be getting ever. So, oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. Cool, so we've got 2 pieces, not bad. And 94 only? I guess we can go again. If it doesn't crash. And then I'm going to guess I'll need upgrade materials. I'm too low AR to get after this one, but that's fine. We can go for this. We're at 96%. There's literally 2% to do one of these. I guess I could do this once more, but I don't really want to right now. Don't know that I'm going to use my betting this. I mean, if I do one more, I can alchemy up. I don't think anything else needs this. Yeah. Reload. Yeah, right now. Leave that for a later decision. The things we definitely do need. We want to cool down. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and do this. So I guess if we were going to optimize this speedrun, we'd maybe find more stuff that we can do while the video's editing. Honestly, that would probably involve like being a part of another video or something, because like we've done the thumbnail, we've written as much of the description as we can. So honestly, the last part of the video, I'd generally just go and do something else at this point, like, you know, play Genshin Impact. We're probably not on my PC because that uses a lot of the processing power. I don't know if it's actually slowing down the export. It might be that this is having my speedrun percent. But hey ho. Well, there's some lag here. Where's the geo? There, cool. That seems easy to get. That was here. There are two just over here. We got the one over here. I guess another one. I don't tend to look at this to see where they are. I like to just discover it. If I see one, this one right here, that's kind of suspicious. Guessing it might be like right at the top of this. I mean, we can climb, but the video is just exported, so we're going to copy this across to the folder. Call it something like this. Where did we have it to upload? I think it was this tab. Something went wrong. Good. Let's just re-upload. I'm going to close this for now. That's uploading. We have Notepad somewhere. Where's Notepad? Yeah. This. We're going to go for this. Load a thumbnail. I don't currently have a gacha playlist. I'm just going to put this in other for now. So I don't really know what to put, so I'm just going to put that. Is uploading. Yes, it's uploading with 11 minutes left. So let's watch the video. Fingers crossed it's kind of okay.
Genshin Impact has received a lot of mixed criticism during its release window, both heralded as the next Breath of the Wild and lauded as just another gacha.
That's kind of funny.
While there's some truth to both of these, the reality is much closer to the former. Genshin certainly has gacha elements, but unlike a lot of games typically associated with this genre, there's so much more to Genshin Impact.
That looked fine.
First, I will address the gacha-sized elephant in the room. Yes, you can pull for characters, and it's fun, and we see online already these waifus and husbandos have grossed millions for MiHoYo, and no doubt this will continue to grow. But these aren't required, and certainly aren't a core gameplay mechanic. The only other gacha I've truly grown invested in is Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, which heavily revolved around pulls. You cannot complete even the most basic of gameplay tasks without pulling for incredibly powerful medals multiple times, or somehow struggling by with the weaker versions you can get from events. Pulling for good medals and grinding was the majority of the game, as well as leveling yourself up across a dozen categories that can be hard to keep track of. And it's true, all of these elements can be found in Genshin. The endgame contains a hefty chunk of grinding to level up your skills through repeatedly defeating the same enemies and pulling for the hopes of better characters. And between characters, weapons, 5 artifacts and adventures rank, there's certainly enough to keep track of leveling up. But can you honestly look at a view like this and call either of those the main gameplay element? As a disclaimer, of course, I've pulled in Genshin Impact and enjoyed playing with my new characters. K-Queen is best girl and this teleport is godly, but I'm getting sidetracked. If I only had been given the 4 free characters of Traveler, Amber, Kain and Lisa, I'd still have had an absolute blast with this game. The core of this game is getting invested in the surprisingly deep and rich world that doesn't shy away from dark topics that make you think, and equally contrived situations that make you laugh. You glide onto a random person's boat and they aren't chill about it, they call you out about how weird of a thing that is to do. And beyond that, the thing that really gets me going isn't even the quest, it's just you explore the world. You find
No, what's that?
You get distracted on, oh, there's one enemy over here, but there's a chest over here, and oh, there's a little spirit over there.
Did I miss that? Where is that? God damn it. Yep, we missed a bit.
You explore the world.
We literally missed that, and now we have to read it through the video. That's why we rewatch it. And let's make sure the rest of it's okay. We can cancel the YouTube upload. In fact, we don't need to cancel it because we can copy and paste from here, which is like easier. But that's still frustrating.
Drawn into the world and just always find something else to do. This is the core of Genshin Impact. If it was released as a $60 RPG with just the 4 or 3 characters, without the gacha and resin elements, I've no doubt it would have been a very successful game. Whereas if you take the gacha out of a lot of gacha games, there could be practically nothing left. But the resin grind does indeed exist. It's present about 30 hours into the main story. You don't really need resin before that at all. And here's the thing. What's the average length of an RPG these days? Final Fantasy VII Remake weighs in at about 34 hours to do the main story, and even Breath of the Wild takes the average gamer 50 hours to see its story through. And then you drop the game. And that's it, you move on to the next. Maybe there's an extra side quest you haven't done, but you just move on.
That was kind of not how I wanted it as well. I would typically watch things. I think it's because I'm streaming, like recording this, that's why it wouldn't let me play it back properly, because I would typically have a look in here as well. So recording the speedrun does make the speedrun harder, turns out. So I think I can be on screen longer. Be here. This one. Start exporting.
But once you complete the main game, as such, another option becomes available. You can choose to play a gacha with the same mechanics as the RPG you've already sunk 30 hours into, and you might just enjoy that. Or you can put the game down, wait for the next content patch, or leave it entirely to play something else. Those are both fine options. So
this wasn't very good, but I kind of know I won't be able to do better.
Gacha. It isn't at the core of its identity. It starts the game as something entirely different and lives along that road for dozens and dozens of hours. As I'm writing this, I still have several areas to explore myself. And while
can I do that any better? Right, okay, if I... It's a bit more stable from here. Can I... do that? Yeah, it's gonna be better. Man, we were gonna get like 315. Now we are gonna be well above that.
I enjoy it enough to engage in a bit of the gacha grind, it doesn't define the game. It's still an excellent RPG. And the Abyss is that one element of the game you could truly call the typical gacha pay to win. The further you dive, the larger the presence of your wallet dooms your progress. And you know what? That's fine. It's such a small part of the content that makes up Genshin Impact that if Wales want somewhere to feel good, then sure, I'll go climb over these peaks and find another geo. You do you. Thanks for watching, and please like the video if you appreciate what I've got to say, if it's maybe changed your mind on Genshin Impact, and if it's not, let me know in the comments below why not. So if you've enjoyed the video, please consider subscribing. Only about 6% of you do, and I'd really appreciate the support, so please consider clicking the red button, and I won't even ask you for the bell. But most of all, thanks for watching, and yes, may your pulls still be 5-star.
I think the ending was a little bit... I mean, like, but then that's just when I'm saying, please support me. And that was kind of a bit off, but then most people have probably clicked off by then anyway. Or maybe it'll work. So I think the video's... it's about as good as it's going to get. This is what we're releasing. But according to my splits, we've got to wait for it to explode again, which is going to be a while. So... I guess I'll just play some more Genshin Impact. I mean... that's kind of what the video's about, so I may as well keep it vaguely related for this version. Gotta have the proper split. Alright, we've got 400 subscribers again. Ooh, we went to 400 and 399. We're back at 400 after my latest video with 50 views. I think the algorithm hates me now. But, whatever. We've got, I guess with this, 3 more videos to release once we get this one out of the way. Got 1 Pokemon one saved. Then I've got the speed run and the actual video that I've made in the speed run. Oh dear. Right, where's my purple boys? Yeah. This is the right way, right? Kinda. Those guys didn't have a chest, why would I care? Ooh, actually, I need to kill these though. I was literally gonna do this afterwards, so I need to kill a lot of these guys. I need their nectar badly. There's also a hero around here. It's cool. Found the geo. So it's on this tab. We are by this water. Where is it? It's like right opposite. Is it? Then we have to make our way up here somehow. Can we get up here, please? Which seems kind of hard. Oh no, we don't. We have to go down. That's fine. So we do have to go up, but that's fine. That was not where I wanted it. Nailed it. Really? Oh, it's letting me? Reach your target in 20 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna, now that I know what I'm doing, wait a minute. And then I'll go on it again. Man, this really has helped my numbers a lot, huh?
There's still a long road.
Man, I was so ready to be done. Now we just gotta wait. Play Genshin Impact. I mean, I like playing Genshin Impact, but you only at 28. Hmm. So how many of these do I have? Does it show? I can craft some number. I think I needed one more. Check. I definitely need like 8 of this, I think. I need a lot of those. Geo Bishop Hatchling. So I have 6, we just need 6. Oh, I need. Oh, requires adventure rank 30. Okay. So no immediate rush. But I would still like it. It's probably better to farm those in a bit. I want to see if I can craft something though. So, I can make more of these. Oh, I had one of these. Guess I don't. I want to see what these all do. Weak spots, whatever. So I don't really need any of these just now. Like, I mean, I could craft one of these for Liwei. Not Liwei, it's Yanqing. But use up these resources, which I kind of don't want to right now. See how many geo away I am. Alright, that's enough. Adventure rank 28, cool. Oh, we did the thumbnail, didn't we? That ages ago. Didn't take an hour to make a thumbnail, but we'll at least have it a bit more accurate than it could be. I'll probably I mean, I haven't got the thumbnail for this video, but that's because this video is a while thing coming out. I'll probably just edit that thing, right? Claymore. I don't have a regular sword. No. Kind of awkward. Yeah, I still think we hold off for now until we get more resources. Hmm. The quest there. Oh dear.
Add Astra as a
Oh, to be honest, I really feel like a break. Just from everything. And what's the export say? 41%. So we still got a while to go. Damn, we really have ruined our numbers here. Goes to show if your PC isn't going to let you view it, that's no good. But I think I could have. I probably should have. I was trying to go too fast in just not doing an initial at least look, and that's obviously cost me dearly the time. So I think this speedrun's going to be quite easy now. Someone. But hey, if you want to challenge my category, let's go. Let's see what we can go. I think the category is basically going to be sub 5 minute video in however long, and like have it be. I mean, thing is though, I could have made a video that was me talking to a camera about this and just said my thoughts, and had that done in half an hour. The whole thing pretty much. So I wouldn't even need to edit it if I just took a pitch, if I just did a video, whatever. But that's not how I do things. It still had to be in my style of video. Just had a bit of a yawn, decided to mute that. So yeah, it's going through slowly. It's going through slowly. I'm gonna close out of this now. And this may be one of the only speedruns where my time isn't going to be affected. Go to the toilet. So I will do that. And we're back. Bathroom percent has been successful. And it's loaded 30% while I've been gone. So, I think, to be honest, Genshin Impact probably just slow down the loading times. There's something else to have on my... when I'm doing my speedrun percent. Oof. And to be honest, that means I probably don't want to touch anything on my PC. Right, let's just close things down. Other than headphone. We don't need these now. Don't need GIMP. God, what a bad thumbnail. Credits. God, don't need this. Don't need this. Projects. Paint. Still need the webcam. Still need the tracker. Don't need Steam, but Steam doesn't like to close it. Hiccups. Close itself. Lovely. So we've got about, how long does it say? 5 minutes. I think that actually affect it. So I've like in the exporting phase, I've tarnished my time a lot. We basically added an hour on because I was inefficient as hell. What can you do? I know for the next speed run, if I ever bothered to do this crazy thing again. To be honest, I think that means, oh, this is a lovely view, but I'm not editing this, so whatever. I'm just going to read a book for 5 minutes until it's ready. So probably not terribly exciting, but I mean my last 10. Oh, I would, but it's out of battery. Where's the charger? I think it's in my bag. Exciting content. I don't think I can read it. That means I do need to charge it. How frustrating. Okay. That's charging. Now what am I going to do? Because I'm not going to use my PC. We've got 2 minutes 26 remaining now. It's actually quite good. Going a lot faster. Actually, letting the PC run what it needs. I guess this recording isn't helping as well. So ideally, you'd want to have OBS recording like third party somehow. That would probably free up quite a bit of data. I imagine this is one of the speedruns most dependent on the power of your PC. Because I've got a good PC. I've got a very good PC. But it's not like, you know, editing the 4K footage, I think I decided would be too much while recording. So we downscaled that. But, where are we at? Second. So yeah, I guess if I think I was thinking of getting some more anyway. That would probably be the best thing I could do to power up the PC, to be honest. Okay, let's get YouTube. That we can. Wow, this is very nice. I will subscribe. Like that. Perfect. See, I do get good feedback on my videos. People are like, hey, when I actually watch them, they're cool. That's nice. And then they subscribe to the Pokemon video, and then I upload a 4-hour speedrun of Genshin Impact, and they probably just get out of here. So to export folder, ready to copy it to the right folder. So how long have we got? 99, 18 seconds left. Okay. Will we make sub 4 hour? That's my aim. I think I haven't. Oh, we're nearly there. 100%. 100%. But 18 seconds remaining. Don't buy it. Okay, it's ready. Ready. Okay, so we can go by the old version, just copy and paste things, even though we're not up. It's still useful for this. Might make a Genshin thing. Different videos I do. Tags we good. You know what? I think even though I'll be uploading 2 videos in a day, which is pretty odd, I think I might upload this today just so I can have the final button press be when I actually press the upload button. It's setting the video up for disaster on several fronts. I've never posted 2 completely unrelated videos on the same day before. But, I mean, it says it's 14 minutes to complete, which is always annoying. I'm going to delete this version now. Delete. That's my fire charging, making an annoying sound. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't. Okay, I guess I'm plugging that in somewhere else. So that does add an extra 13 minutes onto the speedrun, which means I won't get sub 4 hour. But I think it makes sense that for me, if the final part of the 80% is for me to upload the video onto YouTube, I should probably upload the video onto YouTube as opposed to just private. So that's what we're going to do. So we can't add the video elements until standard definition's done. And then in theory, we want to wait until, okay, well, I'll publish it. And then I'm not going to count the promotion. I'm only going to post it in one place. But I'm going to wait. Okay, so here's the thing. Ideally, you wait until the HD version of the video is done. Because otherwise people who get the initial view of your video. Okay, I've changed my mind. We are not going to click the public button. Because that means that first view of the video is going to be HD, and the HD version takes a while. So once this is at 0, that's when the timer ends. Okay, when we could physically have it on YouTube. I'm not going to do that because that would damage the first impressions of the people who get to see the video. They wouldn't get the HD option. But we will waiting 11 minutes for the timer to end. And now that it's uploaded, yes, we can close out of this. And we can just play Genshin Impact for 10 minutes. That's fine. Because that won't affect the upload on YouTube side. Minutes left. 10 minutes left. So can I be cheeky? I wonder if I can be very cheeky. I can, but try this. No. Yeah, wait, I can be if I'm... Okay. There we go, we can see how long's left. Just 10 minutes left. Yeah, I'm happy with calling it on when it is physically able to be viewed on YouTube, if I was to choose to do so. And that's a fair metric. Go here. Because to be honest, I think getting my adventure rank up is the most efficient farm method. I think I haven't been in here yet. Or many of these, to be honest. First time completion bonuses. We don't have a Geo in the party. Do we need Geo? Do we need Geo? I'm gonna find out. Okay, so I'm gonna go with what it says. In theory, I have a Geo in my party, so I should be able to progress, right? Oh, this is pretty. You can't take pictures in domains, but that's pretty. Okay, Zhang doesn't look too great here. Have I even got her name right? I don't even know. Zhanling, yeah. Right, this thing needs to die. Wow. Oh, we've already put the shield, so it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, we got it. Cool. I don't know what this does. Do something useful. Very far. Attack increased by 18%. Oh, but it's awkward because it gives HP and it gives HP. The attack increase is obviously very good, but we've already got attack increase. Might be good for Barbara, but I mean, even then the set piece isn't very good. So I'll check if Barbara wants it. Gives HP. What have you got currently, Barbara? You currently got. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an upgrade for Barbara. Alright, so let's see if we can find some artifacts around here. honest, that doesn't reveal anything, so we are literally just looking. 4 minutes left. And if there's some of these guys, there's probably something nearby, right? No? Okay. Ancient stone tablet. Where are you? There'll probably be one down here. Nope, just some lizard tails. There's another one. So we're just looking for some more of these. Two minutes. Oof. 31 seconds left. Okay. Right, let's get this back on the main screen. Well, we need to add the video elements. 100% uploaded. Video elements. No? Next. Okay, maybe we'll refresh the page. Processed. Okay, it's not going to let us do that, but you know what? I've said we would call it once it got to there, so. Oh. 4 minutes, 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 54 seconds is what I'm calling the speedrun. Technically, I haven't done the video elements yet, but I said that's what I was going to call it. So we're going to call it there for now. Maybe it's an invalid speedrun now, who knows. But we could technically upload it now once it's finished processing. Maybe we should count the processing, but I've already called the speedrun. Okay, for this speedrun, that's what we're calling it. If I submit this to the speedrun board and they say, no, that's no good, then that can be no good. But for now, if anyone's actually watched all 4 hours of this, please let me know. I would love to know if my innovations... I think it was helpful for my creative process to see it as a speedrun, that I wasn't distracted. I did play a bit of Genshin and get a bit distracted, but that was part of the videos. That's kind of fine. But it kept me on track rather than just going, I'm going to have an extra half an hour. I think this was useful to me making a video. I don't think this would be applicable to every type of video, but it's certainly an interesting concept that I've explored, and I'm glad I've done it. So, if you have got to this point, hopefully you subscribe, because if you can stand 4 hours of my voice, you can probably stand whatever else I'm making. If not, please do. And you know what? I'm not going to say the rest. You've watched 4 hours of this. I don't care. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm happy that you've enjoyed the content. I don't expect anyone will watch 100% of this. A lot of it is just me not doing anything, because I'm concentrating on the work. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here with me to do this. I'll catch you in the next thing I make.